Me. I'll just have a quick sip of water before it's time for stream to start. Also me. Downs 10 ounces of water in one go. Why am I like this? But we are here. Hello and welcome to all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My name is Cherney, and it is wonderful to bring you back here into Mountain Shade Village. So welcome back, everybody. How are we doing out there? My morning has been mostly horizontal because not only am I still feeling a little bit crummy from yesterday, and yes, stopping stream early yesterday was the right choice because I basically passed out after I got off stream and got away from my desk. I did finish the character art. I finished the character design on Hero Forge yesterday before I laid down, and then I laid down and was basically unconscious until it was time for Jackbox. So clearly I needed the rest. But I'm feeling better today. I am a little bit headachy, but I'm also guessing that the headachy is coming from the fact that I haven't had caffeine and it's noon. So I've got a cup of coffee here. I've got another half a pot upstairs. So there will be coffee consumed, but I have a feeling that my body is complaining at me because I haven't had coffee yet today. So we got to fix that. But that being said, and having said that, we're here. We're going to do some gaming today. We started late today to help accommodate. Thank you, Arden, for the caffeinate. I will, in fact, caffeinate more this morning. Much appreciated. I've been kicking around trying to go through boxes and stuff like that. I had a conversation. Convenient that I actually started late this morning, it turns out, because I got a call from my insurance agent to get some things stuff done and to let me know that because the main billing from like the moving company and stuff was already in and that had been paid out, the claim was being closed and I could reopen the claim when I go to submit damages and stuff, because I'm still going through my stuff, right? Like there's a box of stuff that I can't find and it must be packed inside another box, but I don't know where it is. And it was funny because I was talking to the insurance agent and I was like, they packed so many boxes. I don't understand why they packed so many boxes. And she was saying it's quite possible that they are like not supposed to pack things on top of other things in a box to prevent liability breakage, I guess. Probably because they hold on to things temporarily, right? They're not supposed to store things more than a year. But I was just because they get billed for the boxes that get used. You know, they get a bill. My insurance gets a bill from the moving company for all of the boxes that were used. And they were like, you really used all of these boxes to just move this individual's stuff and not the uncovered other members of the household? And I was like, yeah, no, they legit used so many boxes to move my stuff because they put like 5 or 6 things in each box. Ridiculous. So one of the big projects that I'm going to be doing coming up over the next couple of months is repacking all of my belongings. I am going to be going to U-Haul, I think, because there's one nearby, and getting some of the specialized boxes because they actually have special sized boxes that are just for things like kitchenware. Last I saw, they had one that was for an Instant Pot as well, which would be great because I'm pretty sure that even though I kept the packing material for the Instant Pot, I don't have the box anymore. So having a proper box to pack my Instant Pot into would be great. But yeah, so basically everything has been paid from my insurance, which can be paid through my insurance. I still have to talk to the dry cleaners that took a bunch of my stuff for smoke damage, my clothing and other fabric goods, like my curtains. I'm out of curtains. I have 3 curtains that I rescued from the apartment before I left because they were like put away and out of the way so they didn't get any of the smoke damage. And so like I was gonna put up a bunch of curtains around this space in here to like wall off my little room down here. And I don't have any of my curtains back yet from the dry cleaner. So apparently that's where my big deductible is coming out. They're going to have me pay my deductible basically to the dry cleaner. And so then any additional stuff that gets put on my claim will then get paid back to me after I submit photos and stuff. So if you ever have to do like a renter's insurance or a home insurance claim, you're learning all kinds of things. I have to drive to IKEA and see if IKEA sells the part for my bed frame that got broken. Because for my insurance, their policy is to repair before replace, right? So if I can get a part to repair the damage rather than replace it wholesale, then they'll pay for the part rather than for the whole replacement. So like with the bed frame, if I can get a replacement part for the 2 parts that came back broken, then they will buy the parts rather than buying me a whole new bed frame, which makes sense. But IKEA only does larger replacement parts that aren't just like screws and dowels and stuff. They only do that in person. So I have to drive to the nearest IKEA, be like, hi, I have this bed frame. Do you stock this individual part to replace on the bed frame, or do I have to buy a whole new bed frame in order to replace it? Which, if I have to buy a whole new bed frame, I'm going to be so annoyed. Because I would much rather not have to, you know? Like, if I have to buy a whole new bed frame, then what am I going to do with the piece? Like, because I have 95% of a bed frame. I'm just missing 2 runners. Part of me wonders if I have the time and patience to replace, like to repair or make myself a replacement part from hardwood instead of from particle board, because I probably have the wherewithal to do it. Big Riff Walker asks, did they give you a time limit on filing a claim? I do have a time limit, but it is an extended time limit. So it's closed for now, basically, so that it frees up my insurance agent to deal with other things as they come in. But I can reopen it. I will receive like an email and a letter telling me next steps with my claim. But basically, if I go to add in damages to the claim anytime in the next calendar year, then it will reopen the claim and allow me to continue to put information into that claim. So I have plenty of time to go through all of my stuff and make sure that there isn't extra stuff that was damaged, which is great. There's really, so far, it seems like things are in pretty good shape, honestly. With the exception of the few things that they packed poorly and transported poorly in the truck. Which honestly, like, some of the damages that I'm going to have to put down are really silly that I have to put them down. Like, the fact that one of my tension rods fell behind something and got bent in transit. And so now it doesn't work as a tension rod. Like, very preventable. Also, a very low ticket item for them to pay out for me, you know? But now I have to go through the hassle of buying a new tension rod just because it was transported poorly. Like, why did we have to go through this? I don't want to. And then there were 3 more tension rods, which, if you don't know, the tension rods are the curtain rods that push against 2 surfaces, right? So they need to have rubber caps on both ends. They don't have rubber caps on one end now. So now it's just this oval of very thin steel, which if I try to use it as a tension rod now, it's just going to cut a hole in drywall. No longer a tension rod. So it's just such a silly thing to have to replace. And I wish that I knew, like, if I could just find caps for it, I'd just get the caps, because then I wouldn't have to go through the rigmarole of buying a new one again. But there are worse things, and I'm thankful for the things that I didn't lose in that whole thing. It's just one more thing on the pile of stuff that requires my attention. Have a good lurk, Geek. It's good to see you in chat. So, you know, of all things, I've got my stuff. I've got myself. I've got my ability to work. Like, everybody's okay. It's just like everything got thrown into a bucket and shaken around. And now I'm still not sure that I'm not going to get shaken again, which, like, to extend the metaphor, I can at least plan for the shakeup that's happening in a few months. However many months that few months is, but it's sometime in the not too distant future when I am going to have to be transitioning whatever stuff is still with me to the new apartment, wherever that's going to be. Because I am very grateful to have been able to land where I did land in between after the fire as a stopgap, but I can't stay here forever. You know, this is temporary housing and I have to prepare for it as such. And so it's been nice to be able to set up my room as much as I have and make it feel comfortable, make it feel lived in, make it feel like it's a space of my own, at least temporarily. But I know that I'm going to have to move out of here in the next few months. And in order to make that transition as smooth as possible, I basically have to work every day to pare down my belongings and reorganize things so that they're easy to move when the move comes. So it's a daunting task, but a necessary task, and one that is going to be good in the long run, I think. So that's been my morning, has been thinking about all of those things and having big thoughts about everything that needs to be done around that stuff. Because there's just so much there. You know, I don't think a lot of people are in a position where you're thinking about how quickly you can get out of the situation you're in, right? There are plenty of people out there who are, for a variety of reasons. But I think for most of us, we tend to think about how much things will stay the same. And now more than ever, it's been interesting to go through this experience, because over the course of my life, I have moved many times. I have lived in a lot of different places. I have lived in different places across the country. I have lived in a lot of different apartments in each of those locations. And this move, by far, was the hardest. Simply because I was not at all prepared for the state that my own belongings had gotten into, and the added strain of the fire and how that changed my residence, you know? And when it comes to things like that, it is entirely unpredictable. There's not going to be any kind of warning when it comes to responding to that. But I can definitely see, in hindsight, how there were a lot of things that I could have done as a favor to my future self to at least make the process a little smoother, you know? And that's one of the things that I'm focusing on right now, is trying to make my next move a little smoother. And I can at least see when this one is coming, at least to a certain window. And I can do a lot to make it easier for myself. It's just prioritizing that in my time right now, because there's so many projects that need my attention, and I need to figure out how to make all of that fit into one situation. But what else we got going on? What else we got going on here? I should scroll. We should do the big scroll. We had Art and Rachel, who was here first this morning. Congratulations, being here first to light the speaker's fire. If you're just coming in, don't forget to grab your torch for the day. Always good to have something to light the way. Playing a little bit of Gartic to come in. Ninja. Catnip Ninja, I hope your lurk is good. Thanks for coming in, stopping out to enjoy the vibes. Big Grove Walker, hello, good afternoon. Just made pesto with the real ingredients as opposed to false pesto ingredients. Physician at the clinic today was all about automotive to human body comparisons.
They will get to your comment shortly. Please hold.
Some days I wish I had a starter. You know, I feel like there must be something analogous to that. I've noticed that I got my lamp back up that used to be in my bedroom at the old apartment, and I have positioned it in such a way that it no longer like lights up the whole room in the morning. So like I'm not getting enough of the fake sunrise that I used to have, and it's making an impact. So I need to figure out a way to set up a better sunrise vibe in my temporary quarters here, because I need more fake sunrise for when I need to be awake, because it's making it harder for me to wake up in the morning, and it makes a difference. It makes a lot of difference for me. Yes, welcome in, Nerd Boy. Thank you again for hosting Jackbox last night. Always a good time. Always a good time. Had a lot of silly fun with Fibbage, and there was some quiplash as I was leaving. I forget what we started with. What was the game that we started with last night? I don't even remember. I was very tired last night. I have my freedom once again. My computer is back in the sitting room. Congratulations, Leaked Prism. That must feel good. People tend to call any ground-up spread pesto, but it includes basil, garlic, pine nuts, and Parmesan cheese to be real. Ah, I see. So if it has olive oil and looks vaguely green and you can spread it, then it's pesto, but it has to be basil, garlic, pine nuts, and Parmesan cheese in order to be actual pesto. Arden, I have learned that I can't sleep with blackout curtains because I will just never wake up. I have a similar issue. I will wake up with the Rip Van Winkle, like, what year is it? If I have a completely darkened room. I am having the opposite problem right now because I have a window in my area that's great for letting daylight in during the day, but it also is very well lit at night. So it's not a significant difference between day and night, which is why I like back when I was doing second and third shift work, I started blacking out my room and then doing a timed light to turn on at whatever my sunrise time needed to be, which sometimes was noon or 4 in the afternoon or even later. But it helped me wake up to be like, all right, the light's on now. I'm waking up. And like when you're working at times when the sun is not rising with you, you kind of have to fake it in my experience. And so sleeping with blackout curtains was something that I got into because I needed to falsify that sun cycle for myself so that I could be awake during normal stuff. But I got blackout curtains recently, not my choice. Well, I like blackout curtains for a lot of reasons. It helps with heat control, which is very useful, but they are not for everyone, nor are they necessary for everyone. But they're great for controlling heat, and they're great for controlling light, in my experience. The only room that has them in my house is my room, and I do not need them. Is this a leftover from World War II? I mean, you could say that, Big Grove Walker. I have a feeling it was a leftover from Leaked Prism's house guest that also caused Leaked Prism to not have his computer in the room that he wants it in. That's what I suspect. But we have yet to have confirmation on that. Also, welcome in, TK. How we doing? Hopefully you got things sorted out with the Autobahn. There was a war. Lots of explosions. Little ones. Yeah. You know, the Blitz. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting for a tow truck text. That sounds awful. We have darkening curtains, not quite blackout in the office, says Arden, and they definitely help with heat when I remember to close them. Yes. Oh, you're waiting for the tow truck to arrive. Not that you are waiting for a text. Okay. Yes. So one of the like smart home things that I have seen for a very long time that I would really love to have, and I have experienced when I have been a guest in a variety of people's homes, was automated curtains that open and close either by remote or by timer or by home control system. Because I am the kind of person that I like to create my environment around me to make changes to accommodate what my day should look like, rather than having to remember to transform my environment to accommodate what my day should look like. So, like, one of the things that I used to do when I was still living in Florida is that I would program a set of lights in my room to shift to an afternoon palette so that it would signal to me that I needed to be doing other tasks to prepare for the evening.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Knob. Hilarious. We'll see if TTS picks it up or not.
Just a week too late, Chan. Yay, dramatic.
Yes. Thank you very much for 35 months here as an adventurer here in Mountain Shade Village. I appreciate your continued support. Even if it did miss the subathon, I still appreciate it. Very, very helpful to keep me going. You kicked off the sub quest for today, and it is always wonderful to know that you are out there carrying that potion and enjoying the amenities that come with it. I was left with work. I now have to fix the back garden. Mother dropped $1,000 on materials. My goodness. That sounds like a playground to me. $1,000 to put into making a garden? TK says blackout curtains are a necessity on the high plains, or else my bedroom turns into a microwave. Yes. They're great for controlling heat. Good luck with your task, Knob. But yeah, great for controlling heat. Fantastic. I don't think I did it yet this morning, so thank you to World Anvil for the sponsorship this month, helping to make my financial ends meet a little bit better, especially after everything that's happened over the last month. Having a little bit of extra support from companies like World Anvil help make it possible for me to be here and continue making content and sharing this community with all of you. If you haven't yet, please check out World Anvil. Absolutely wonderful platform for story writing, TTRPG content creation, and character maintenance, along with a variety of other similar writing tasks, fiction, nonfiction, and a variety of other things. So check it out if you haven't already. If you sign up for a subscription, do let me know. We've been tracking a couple of weird anomalies with the tracking platform, so I'm trying to make sure that I've got dual confirmed information about anybody who is signing up for the program using my link. So if you do either upgrade your subscription using my link or sign up for a new subscription using my link, then please send me a DM so that I can send that along to my handler and give them that information as well. So all of that going on. Let me know. But with that being said, let's do schedule for the rest of the week, and then we'll hop in for some Baldur's Gate 3. How about that? Whoa. TK, I'm glad you're all right. Losing your power steering and losing the belt on the water pump, neither of those are great to deal with, so I'm glad you are okay. Hopefully the tow truck gets there soon. All right, so it is Thursday. We're going to do a little bit of gaming here. We got date night at the Tipsy Tiger tonight over on the Discord. We have General World D&D over in the Discord tomorrow night. And we have Sword Art Online, now that Leech Prism is back with us, on Saturday morning. We've got more going on next week as well. Lots of stuff happening coming up. But that is what the rest of our week is going to look like here in Mountain Shade Village. We've got quite a lot going on this week. I'm really happy to have been able to kind of return to a pseudo-normal stream schedule this week. It's been lovely to get to spend some more regular time with you guys again. And I'm looking forward to next week too, to see all the things that are going on. So that's what this week is looking like. We've got a whole bunch of other things that are going to be added in soon from the community campfire queer summer campathon in the coming months, and a lot of those are going to be showing up on the calendar coming up pretty soon here. One of my big things is that I'm trying to coordinate a trip out of state and go to help out my folks with a few things. So I want to make sure that these get scheduled in around that time, so that I am not just peacing out and leaving you guys without any of the fun stuff that you earned over the amazing supportive subathon. Because like you guys honestly turned my life around this last month. Had I not had the assistance, I don't know exactly what things would look like right now, and I'm fairly certain that I would not even be able to stream right now because you guys did so much to return my life to normalcy. If you get out to Colorado, let me know. If I get out to Colorado, it'll be in a while, because I haven't been able to visit Colorado in quite some time. My folks are here in the Midwest, so I have friends out in Colorado, though. It's been a while. 6 terabytes of hard drive space on your computer. How do you have so much free space? I know what your game collection looks like. How do you have so much free space available? Just don't have them installed. But yeah, I lived out in Colorado Springs for almost 5 years. Something. Really? Was working earlier. Hang on. The game is up. Why are you broken? Why? There we go. No games, just vibes. Listen. I feel like we do that plenty around here. Yes, you do also have family in Colorado, Prism. Anytime. Music. You can calm down. There we go. Good grief. Yes, you could install a lot of games and then not play them. That is an option available to you. It's true. Oh, I have no idea where we left off. I know we're in Act 2. That's what I'd be doing right now if I wasn't getting towed. Well, I'm glad that I can provide some vicarious entertainment for you then. Ugh, man. I think we finally got through that fight. You know what's really funny though? There is some subset of there is some subset of the Baldur's Gate playing community that has learned how to move NPCs around so that they won't get affected by plot. So basically you can transport NPCs to different areas, and as plot impacting events happen, they won't be affected because they're not in the right place.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Which I find hilarious.
No one but us.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We gotta go talk to the kids.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Maul home. She's probably dead already. Maul's resourceful. She'll find her way back. I said, I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Hello, my dear NPC. I'm just gonna put you in some bubble wrap and take you with me to keep you safe. Basically, yes. Essentially that, yes. And it's very adventurer core, right? Like the fact that it's possible, I find hilarious. But even more so, the fact that like that someone figured out that you can just pick up NPCs and move them around, and then in turn that it protects them from plot to do so. Hysterical to me. Hilarious. All right, what are we doing here? Where's Helson right now? Helson back in here? Okay. Alright, let's check the journal really quickly. If I can remember how my menus work. Jeez. Okay. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. Meet them at the bridge outside. Alright. Let's talk to Jaheira after the...
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
You should have seen this coming. We were all caught off guard. Let's focus on defeating Ketherick. I assume you have some payback in mind. I don't know if I like 2 or 3 better. What do you guys think? I feel like 2 is more comforting, but focusing on Ketherick is much more objective based, which I think Jaheira would appreciate. I'm not sure. Both good options. Votes say we were all caught off guard, so we'll go with 2 for this one.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us.
You also
have
weren't
the
alone
honor
in
of
that.
making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report yet. The search continues. I wanted to ask you something.
Then speak.
How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
I've heard your name before. Where?
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Interesting. All right, so I think from here... we're gonna need a rest. Oh, we still haven't done... I don't know if we can do anything with the Orpheus plot without getting to the creche. Let's see here. Where's my map?
Seems that way.
All right. Quartermaster,
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
Damon,
Anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elton?
Harper's.
Maybe not, Mom.
Trying to see if there's anything else around here that we need to look at. I can't tell. It kind of looks like there's another path, like over here and over here. There's no markers for any of that. But I wonder if there's anything interesting that we can uncover. Especially now that we have our shadow protection. See if we can get up to that bridge. Ooh, we can get over here, bro. What are you? Ruined battlefield. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. But what if? But what if we explore? Because there's this little area over here. Let's see. Do I not have... This looks interesting. Why is this house all haunty?
Oh, my hand slipped.
What's that?
There we go. What do we got? Some gold and a bloodstone. Is this just a statue, or... No context information, at least.
I just want a little look.
What do we got going on here? This looks exciting. All right. Dark is strong here. The torch is useless. All right. We got roots. Got a wardrobe. Bed. Oh, this rotten tomato here with this rotten carrot. I definitely don't need it. There's a basement here.
Always room for more.
Gold. Chain death. Arrow. Some silver. Let's get a dash going. Hymns for the Gone. Comfortable blue-red outfit, umber trousers. Book of Prayers to Kelmore, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merits as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed. Their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Interesting. All right. Open those doors. Get into this room. I like the detail that I can't light candles in this room. It's such a good little detail to demonstrate the shadow curse. That looks enchanted. A date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Replenishable resource action. And another one. Why can't I lockpick this? Well, I'll pick it up instead.
Watching and waiting.
I didn't mean to end my turn. All right, fine. Fine. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna dash.
Not a peep.
Yeah, if I can't open it, I'll just take it to where I can. It's fine.
Don't be shy.
All right. I think I'm gonna put Karlak inside here.
I'm nothing.
Because Karlak has a pretty decent amount of movement
What do we
just
have
on her
here?
own. And took everybody with her. What? What? The game really said don't split the party. Mean luck. Do I want to know? I got an altar here. The heck are you? Aside from gross. Fey creature. Light sensitivity. Very low strength, high dex. Low charisma. Portrait of Snowy Brownbeard. Well. Karlak, why are you still carrying all of these? Send those to camp. Karlak can probably hold on to that chest without a problem. And send that to camp. Yeah, these 2 gold rings feel like they're enchanted. They aren't listed as being enchanted.
Don't burn yourself.
Well, since we're all here, may as well explore. What do we got going on here? Is that light from above? Might be. Heavy chest, also locked. Got more of a building over here. This is a pretty large structure.
There is work to do.
You are correct, Shadowheart.
Need to tread softly.
There is work to do. Where did I just fail? Perception check. Fascinating. All right. Not sure what I failed to perceive, but we're probably going to figure that out here momentarily. I know, right? It's so ominous when you fail a perception check. Like, what was I supposed to see? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Perception failed again. What? What am I not seeing? Oh my god.
No time to waste.
Alright, I don't know what there is to find down here. Last light in cellar. Okay. We went into the cellar already, but we didn't get out over here.
What now?
Good a
What do we
question as
have
any,
here?
really. What is this? Okay, that's the door that all of them went through. If I get up here, I will be visible by these guys. That looks like a door I can break. To potentially a room I haven't seen yet. All right, then. Well, for now.
Don't give me trouble now.
Get some more dash.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wow. That was... that... Ugh. Dex failure. All right. Got inspiration, so we'll take the reroll, which will just barely get us over the DC. Good grief. All right. Why do I not have enough resources? I apparently can't go to camp here either.
Keeping quiet.
Oh, for crying out loud. I don't have a disarm kit. Which is a problem.
Careful.
Well, hello, Tipsy Tiger. How we doing?
Come on, let's go.
Can I pick up a trapped chest and have the thing not go off on me? Okay, I have a disarm toolkit. Why would it not let me disarm the trap? I'm so confused. Come on, Karlak. Let's get you up here.
Rat feet.
Let's get on with it.
Get everybody positioned over here.
This way.
Though drawing the critters in here where there's light coming in would actually be really helpful. Congratulations on being alive. Always good. Coruscation ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. That's fun. Let's give that to Will. I am now encumbered. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait, there was a door here. Well, heck. Moved everybody away.
Don't waste a step.
And there was a door here. How silly of me. I even looked. Well, do I wanna fight these guys? I feel like we definitely want to investigate this altar to Selûne, right? And there is that like side plotty thing with the painter too. Though I think we want to get, if we can... Whose turn is it right now? It's Will's turn. Well, I'm going to have Will put on this new ring we found. So we'll start with that. What's the other necklace you have right now? Spectator's Eye. Oh, I can't equip it because I used my action. Okay. Fine. Don't get seen, Will. Come on. You can do it. Hiding successful. Good. So we're going to put Will over here. What do you mean you can't get there? You can absolutely get there. There we go. Well, now I can use my action to equip the other necklace.
I could go for a good meal.
Okay. Let's get Karlak up here as well.
Sneak, sneak.
I love her so much. It's so good. Why are there so many of these guys? 46 health points? 49 health points. Basically 50 HP on each of these guys. I don't wanna. Alright.
There is work to do.
Let's at least get Shadowheart in range over here. That'll be a good start. No!
What now?
You weren't even visible!
Those claws look vicious. Defend,
Are you
soldier.
freaking kidding me? Ugh. Ocha, yeah. I try to have subtitles on. They don't always work, unfortunately, but I try to get them set up. I'm glad that they are beneficial to you. We're gonna do Sanctuary, since the other two aren't in initiative right now.
On my way.
And we're gonna move over here next to Karlak. There we go. There's the others. Ah! Critical miss. All right. So I think we're gonna put Will in that sunlight patch. Woof. Why are there so many of them? I really don't have much in the way of crowd control right now. Kind of a problem. Do I have... Oh no, I've got the spear equipped right now. So no slashy slash for me. Alright. Well, that's more than half damage. That's good. Kind of crummy that I can only get one attack in a turn. This is fine. All right, Will. Let's get you out of there. Misty step you over here. Get you out of the fear area. And then... is it just gonna be... I know, that darn action economy. Is it just gonna be Eldritch Blast? Might just be Eldritch Blast. Which also gets me Radiating Orb. Nice. Alright, Shadowheart is here. We got disadvantage. Why? Disadvantage. Oh, because you've got your ranged attack equipped. Okay. That's fine. That we can fix. Hello? Why did you get all laggy? There we go. Okay. Do I want to try the attack of opportunity? Not really. We're gonna do healing word on Karlak. And call it. This is way too many dudes. Oh, and it broke my concentration on the smite. Immobile. Due to frightened. If I am immobile, let's equip something that's going to be a little more useful in this kind of environment. I don't need silence. I want some slashing attacks. Let's do that. And that breaks fear as well. All right. Wounding Ray. We got Thorn Whip. I don't really need it closer to me. All lightning is going to be its own problem. Might do Thorn Whip anyway. Let's do... I'll reapply Hex. They're already low on strength. That'll allow me to have some extra... What will push some away? Thorn Whip? Thorn Whip has a pull. I don't think it has a push. All right. Move you over here. Do... guiding bolt. And both of these are at disadvantage. Ow. Saved against shield blow. Dang it. Do you usually do mouse and keyboard, TK? That seems to be the reason that most people have a different interface than me, because I play on controller. Yeah. I'm playing through Steam as well, but because I have my controller, it changes up the way it appears. See if we can get this guy out of the way. Very nice. Come on, Karlak. Ooh, can I actually get Bull Rush? What is going on with my interface right now, though? Hang on. Let's see if I need to turn down my settings. No, settings are pretty down. Why are you so grumpy with me today? I have to go through and clean up my computer again. I just did it. Not that long ago. Why? All right. Okay, I don't want lacerate. I want... Steam? I don't know if it's Steam or what. Because things have just been awful slow lately. And reckless attack. Come on. How did I stinking miss? Oh, fucking out loud. Alright. I still have this guy right next to me. I don't really want to have to... I don't like doing Eldritch Blast this close. I might have to. Because I don't really have another good option. Yeah, see, target is too close. So it's at disadvantage. I at least hit with one of them, so that's something. And my hex is still intact. Come on, Will. Down the thing. This one's worse off. We'll go after this one. And we've got Radiating Orb, which is good. Ah, come on. They have a -2 to strength. And broken concentration. Woof. Come on, Karlak. We're gonna go for cleave. Because I got a bunch of these guys in a row. And we're gonna Frenzied Strike. These are essentially all the same health. That one's at full health still. Come on. Alright. Wait, why is Will paralyzed? Why is Will paralyzed? Lesser Restoration is touch. Okay. I only have 2 spell slots left. This is not good. Gonna upcast Healing Word on Karlak.
Take your
And ranged attack. On the Meanlock. Critical miss? Are you kidding me? Come on. Horrible. And paralysis. And down goes. And everybody's paralyzed. And everybody's gonna go. Yep.
I need healing.
That went well. Never mind that my main character never went back into the initiative. So much for that. All right, chat. While we run this scenario again, I ask you all a very important question. What is a snack that I should look for in the grocery store when I go get groceries? Because I seem to have, like, lost what I want for snacks. I don't know what I want for snacks anymore. So I'm trying to figure out what I want for snacks when I go to the grocery store. I have popcorn. And popcorn has been my, like, go-to only snack lately. What have I liked historically for snacks? I like lots of different things for snacks. I like savory things. I like sweet things. I'm a fan of things that have protein. No, everybody failed the survival check. Rip. I don't remember what was here. This was just some gold and a bloodstone, right? Trail mix? Good look at trail mix. Trail mix has proteins, which is good. I might just go for some mixed nuts or something. Could do that. Crackers with spread, sure. Pretzels and goldfish crackers. I feel... Ooh, Dot's pretzels are pretty good. That's true. I think because I have the popcorn, I need to look at something that is not popcorn adjacent. So I think I'm looking for something that is specifically not gonna be popcorn-esque.
Moving in.
So, like, the crackers are kind of popcorn adjacent. They are not bad. But they're enough like popcorn that I'm kind of like, eh. You know. But if not crackers and pretzels, then what? What's the alternative then? Okay, send all those to camp. Since I'm here. Pre-cut veggies with salad dressing makes a nice snack. I mean, I don't mind cutting veggies. Y'all really said healthy snacks only, didn't you? I love it. I don't often get, why can't I lockpick this? Please to explain. Exquisitely crafted chest ornamented with gems and lined with cushioned velvet, fit for storing the finest of treasures. That sounds like a TikTok sound, Arden. I am not familiar with the reference, but it sounds like a TikTok sound. Oh, a Vine. Okay. Same energy. Different era. Nuts and seeds are good, but they have a high fat content, so I have to watch that. Quarter cup at a time. May not say the snack monster. It's true. It's true. Protein and fiber. Oh my god, it's the same person? Hilarious. All right. I don't know how to open this opulent chest. Do I need to put on one of these clearly cursed rings? Is that the problem? I'm gonna pick it up for now. Smash it with a hammer. Unfortunately, I don't think that's actually an option. That is also the adventurer path for sure. It just, this feels... It's in a room with two rings, 2 gold rings that have a date on them. A candle and some gold. The ability to lockpick is blacked out. So, like, it feels like I've got to put one of the rings on. Right? I can't equip it, though, because I don't have any more actions. Alright, Will's turn. Anything that I need to do to assist with Will right now? We need to equip that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Send these back to camp. Equip the halberd.
I wonder what the next move is.
What do I have here? All right. I took damage from the shadow curse.
Still breathing. despite everything.
Bonus action dash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Defender of the people.
All right. I can't go to camp here. So we're gonna go. Where's the bridge? There's a walking bridge that got me here. Here we go.
2 steps at a time.
Hey ho.
More dash.
Moving it.
Get you back in here. More dash. And more dash. Get everybody as far out of the environmental area as I can. And this is why I love the thief
Must be on my way.
subclass. Because that just gave me a ridiculous amount of movement.
Where am I needed?
Full movement and 3 dashes in 1 turn.
One move ahead.
I do not use an air popper, but essentially I use a similar thing. What I use is a popper for the microwave that doesn't require an oil to cook the popcorn. And it allows me to essentially air pop the popcorn, but with a microwave instead. And then I will sometimes use butter or sometimes use olive oil to lightly coat the popcorn. Sometimes I'll use other things. One of these days I'll get myself some Flavacol. That's what I really want to have.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Yeah, they're really handy. The one that I have is silicone. I would prefer a glass one, I think, at this point, but kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. All right, can we go to camp now, please? Can I get out of turn-based mode now? There we go.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I also like coconut oil for popcorn. All right. Go to camp. Oh! I wonder if I put that... So we have the opulent chest here somewhere. Place in world.
I can crack that open.
And now I can lockpick it. I put it in the anti-magic field and now I can lockpick it. Ah. Funny. Penumbral armor. Rare light armor. Stealthier while obscured. The wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. I feel like I've got... Is this the set of armor that I'm wearing? This might be the set of armor that I'm wearing. Amazing. Brilliant. Okay. So for now... Is there anything in particular that I need? This can go... This can go... I'll deal with inventory management here in a little bit. Ha! Brilliant. All right. So what am I wearing? Spider silk armor. +3 bonus to stealth checks and advantage on constitution saving throws. So the penumbral armor is a +3 to stealth checks, but no advantage on the constitution saving throws. So do I wear the +3 stealth and give Will the advantage on constitution saving throws? Will is currently wearing +1 stealth, which is the same as the spider silk armor, and advantage on saving throws. So that's advantage on any saving throws versus advantage on constitution saving throws. So Shade Clinger is going to be better than Spider Silk in terms of the saving throws. So do we keep the advantage on saving throws on Will, or do we give Will the +3 to stealth and take Shade Clinger for us? Or do we give the Spider Silk to Will and take Shade Clinger? +3 stealth is a big deal, though. We could also look at giving the +3 stealth to somebody else. But I think everybody else has a higher armor class that they're working with. Yeah. So Shadowheart is at an armor class 15. And Karlak has the cloth armor that gives bull rush, as well as the grievous retribution. So what do you think, everybody? Do we upgrade to +3 stealth and give up our saving throw bonus? Or do we keep the saving throw bonus? We could give Astarion some armor, because he's relegated to camp only, but... My grandmother used to make popcorn with peanut butter, popped it in the pan, took it out, put the peanut butter in the pan to soften it, and then added the popcorn back. As I recall, it was good. That sounds like a variation on kettle corn in a lot of ways. I've seen a lot of, like, drizzled popcorn options. So that feels very Depression-era rations route to sweet drizzled popcorn. I am also a savory-only popcorn person. I much prefer savory popcorn to sweet popcorn. If either are available and I am offered either, I am likely to consume them. But I much prefer savory to sweet popcorn. Okay, let's get these put away. And we haven't found that ring yet.
Hey, good looking.
You have the halberd. No helmet. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we are going to drop a save. We are going to get a rest. Do we have any dialogue here? Doesn't look like anybody has anything to say to us. Hi, Karlak.
What's on your mind?
So many things. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I love it. Glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Beautiful. Love it. All right. Let's have a nap. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Need 15. There we go. All right. We got a save there. Let's leave camp. And I do still want to explore what's underneath the last light in. So we will go back out this way. We left, slept, and came back. Do you think I'll be able to make another survival check? There's that land bridge. Do you think it'll reset that area and I'll be able to make another survival check? I don't know. What do we got over here? Fire wine barrel. That we can send back. Along with this backpack here. Where was the... Oh, not here. Come on.
That's curious.
Hey! Well, there's an extra spot. Ooh. Plenty of gold. Thank you.
Always room for more.
Good thing none of this food spoils. All right. bit.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Okay. That's the bridge. Where the heck? Oh, we had to go, like, out and around the building. All right. That's the problem. That's the problem. I was like, how did I end up in the wrong place to find the spot that we needed to go to? That's how. That's what I did. This is the wrong around. I need the other around. We go back over here. Walk past her. I should check to see if we picked up that quest. I remember talking to her to pick up her quest. But I don't remember if it got erased in one of the reworks.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright. That should take all of us back down here. And now we're back in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
I want to move this here.
Trap. Be cautious.
There we go. Difficulty of 10. Really? Really? A 3 on both dice. Rude. I will roll with inspiration. And get a 16. Much better. Much better choice. Excellent. Shared stash. Taking a gilded chest from their traveler's chest using magic pockets. What? Gilded chest. Do you want to be out in the world here? Is that what's happening? It's empty. Why did this just get... What? I don't even know why that appeared in my pockets. I'm so confused. First thing we're going to do here is equip that ring for Will. I don't know what to do with that information.
And I'm off.
Very
What's the
confused.
story?
All right, Karlak. Dash. Pick up. What do you mean not enough movement? I have no idea why the gilded chest just showed up in my inventory. None at all. Alright, we're gonna get Karlak over here.
Me?
What am I to do?
Come over here, sassy
Onward
pants.
then.
So grumpy about life. Grief, Shadowheart. Ooh. Yeah, some fresh fruit would be good. I look at some dried fruit too. That's a good idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
On the whole, I have a tendency to not get
To
fresh
keep going.
fruit just because it's so likely to get forgotten in the fridge in my house. So I'd rather not pay the ADHD tax on food if I can help it.
A couple turns should do it.
Costco dried mangoes are very popular. I believe it.
The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
Dried mango, dried apricot. All good choices. Wonder if I had mending, if I could repair that pipe there.
Let's march. Saddle up.
Alright, let's get Karlak right about here. And then once we get this door open,
What's next, I wonder?
get Shadowheart right about there.
Ever onward.
Looking ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
Alright. Ooh, I can actually add guidance. Nice. 18 on the die with those bonuses. That'll be great. I do need to go to Costco soon. Skeleton, smoke powder barrel. Chest. Scroll of Revivify, malachite, gold. pouch of ash. What would I need that for? Thieves' tools.
Light on my feet.
We got a cracked wall there. As I suspected. But with the smoke powder barrel here, we might be able to cast something.
Out of sight, out of mind. Not a peep.
Light the smoke powder barrel on fire and blast the wall. So let's get everybody into a decent position here. I am in the room still.
You're making me sweat. Quiet.
Why are half of you sneaking and half of you not? I have so many questions. Do we think that I'm in the radius for the explosion? Probably, right?
No time to rest.
So
Moving
let's go
ahead.
back outside the door. I do not have any throwable fire, but Karlak should. There we go. So let's throw that. Path interrupted. Excuse you. Really? Why on earth is my path interrupted to make that throw?
And away I go.
That'll work. I'll take it. All right. Let's get this water put out, or the fire put out with some water. That'll work. have Will throw some water as well. Did you just drink the water instead of throw it, even though the action button says throw? Will, my guy. Will, you are so confused. Please. So help me. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Let's march. Whisper mode.
Looks like there might be a little bit of fire on this side. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. What do you mean not enough movement? All right. Is that everything? We have cage door, a key. Yeah, there is some fire under there.
I'm ready.
All right.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Can I get out of turn-based mode now?
No one back home will ever believe this. Wonder what's past this.
Really? Come on, give me that guidance dice. Ah! Not it. I'll roll once more with inspiration. There we go. I was like, if it takes me more than one inspiration to do this, I'm definitely just going to use another Thieves' Kit. Cage door, but inside is a bookshelf and wine. Interesting. Is for Azuth and other gods.
Don't mind if I do.
Potatoes. Rot carrot. Evidence chest. Gold warg fang. Glaucolite. Viridian crystal. Rotten banana. Where are we getting bananas? Where are we getting bananas around here? I have so many questions. Thieves' tools inside the locked cage. Love that for us. No, I don't need to attack the... Alright. 3 bottles. The fact that I can just attack random pieces of furniture and the only mimics that I have run into have been chest-shaped. I have questions. Speaking of snacks, I am starting to get hungry. So it might be time for a snack and a stretch break.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You do need more pockets. Always more pockets. Honestly, one of my favorite magic items, when given to the right character, is just a coat of many pockets.
That might be worth a look.
Works similarly to a handy haversack or a bag of holding. But you can't put just anything into it. It has to be stuff that would fit into a pocket. Still, though. Great little magic item. And it allows you to overcome encumbrance as well. One of the things that I try to remember about the mechanics of Dungeons and Dragons as a game is the fact that there was a time when the only way that you got XP was by bringing gold back to safety, back to town, right? So one of the things that you have to figure out with treasure is what makes it a challenge for adventurers to get it to safety, right? There are a ton of magic items and spells that are built with the intent of allowing you to more easily get your treasure back to town. Okay, why can I not get past the... the spider webs. I can't walk past the spider webs. Help.
Wanna dance?
I can't. It won't let me attack them. To clear them.
Yeah.
No one's stopped me yet.
There's stuff in the room. Why am I still blocked? Here, let's try getting into turn-based mode. Why is the spider web? Okay. Fine.
What path lies before me?
Move you out of the way. Eldritch Blast on the spider web. That took way more effort than it should have.
Still alive. So that's progress.
To get rid of some spider webs. Crying out loud. I accept a good puzzle, but why? In the name of all things, would it not let me attack them? Just with a sword. Why? The world may never know. At least it didn't take a spell slot. Let's see here. This is the other side of this room. Okay. Where these guys are. Oh, there's a space to climb over here. That's good to know. And a fire wine barrel down there. Okay. All right. So, from here, I want to get myself out of the
Never wanted
way.
the easy path.
Hello, Mr. ADHD Games. What is going on?
Two steps at a time.
Get you out of the way.
Don't burn yourself.
Get you as far back here as I can.
A long way to go still.
Get you out of the
Got to
way.
keep moving.
How have you been? What have you been up to? How's things? I wanna know. I said I was gonna get up and get a snack
Never a dull moment.
ages ago.
Defender of the people.
Did I get up and get a snack? No. What? Why am I so close?
That's it.
Probably gonna take some damage. Yeah. Took some damage. But that's okay. Just in a really long meeting. Yeah, fair. Fair. Alright, do I still have... I might still have water, but... Please don't everyone go walk through the fire. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Everybody hide. And then we're going to maneuver ourselves up here. Like so. And then... I think we're gonna save here. Because we've just done a bunch of things. And from there, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Because we've been going for a bit. And it's time for a stretch break. So, with that being said... let's head over here. I will get you guys set up with some words on stream. As always, if you want to, if you haven't yet already and you want to help support the channel. We've got our sponsorship from World Anvil this month to help support the channel and help make it possible for me to continue to be here. You can check it out for yourself. It's a tool that I use all the time to help with my TTRPG world writing. I'm actually going to be leaning into it here in the future and starting to pull things together to publish in a variety of places. So if you want to check it out as a tool for yourself, highly recommend it. I've been using it for several years now and continue to love the format and the tools that are provided. You can get yourself a membership for, I think it's $7 for a single month or $4.50 per month for a full year. And it goes up from there because there's different tiers of tools provided. And I really like it. You can also join us for some words on stream over this stretch break while I go pop some popcorn and stretch your brain while we get a little bit of a stretch for ourselves. So, in the meantime, I will see you all after the break. Feel free to open up words on stream in a separate tab if you do not have a potion next to your name. And I will see you in just a little bit for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had yourselves a good stretch break, got up, moved around, got yourself a fresh beverage or a snack. I have a bowl of popcorn that I am going to be enjoying, and topped off my coffee and all of that good stuff. So it's a good day. So we're going to hop in, do a little bit more Baldur's Gate. But for anybody who's just coming in, let's head on over and look at the calendar here real quick. We've got another full week, honestly. I'm really glad that we're back to something that seems a little bit normal. July is going to be a little bit all over the place because, as I have mentioned before, I'm sure many of you already remember, but I am going to be organizing time to go see my folks, spend a week out there and help them with a bunch of household stuff and some tasks over there, and trying to get some things done, you know, as we do. So I'm going to be out over that away for a while. And I want to make sure that all of the rewards that you guys unlocked are going to be taken care of over the course of the next month or so, while also making sure that I can go get that done. So I have heard from Second Job that apparently this next month is supposed to be kind of light on available work. So I'm hoping to take advantage of that before things pick back up in the fall and I can get some things done to resolve some things ahead of time, because I know that I'm going to have a bunch of stuff that comes up in the fall, because I will be probably moving into a new apartment here in the next little bit. So we'll see what all comes of it. But to finish out this week, we have Date Night at the Tipsy Tiger tonight. We have General World D&D 5e tomorrow night. And then we have Sword Art Online in the morning on Saturday. And more stuff coming next week, of course. So keep an eye out over on the Discord for all of that. And that is a nice, chill summary to the week after so much chaos brought about by the MSV QSE Community Campfire. I see some of you are already receiving merch that you purchased or won during the Sabathon, and I love getting to see your action photos with stuff as you get it. So if you got some and you feel comfy, I'd love to see pictures over on the Discord if you so choose. So without any real other news right now, we of course have merch that got released during the subathon. You can always check that out for yourself. But without further ado, then we can hop back in for some more Baldur's Gate. So let's go over there and see what we got. All right, let's do a little sneaky sneak. See if I can get sneaky sneaked over here. See how well we can do. Hiding failed. There we go. I wondered when the initiative was going to kick off. No hide, only battle, apparently. Apparently. Well, we got Will into the brightly lit area, so that's good.
Careful. Those are mean locks.
Careful, those are mean locks. Thank you so much for that very helpful bit of information there. All right, let's do Hunter's Mark. Do we want to do... We can activate the singing weapon. I do wish it was a bonus action to start the singing weapon, though. "20-foot range, bonus on attack rolls, charisma, wisdom, and saving and intelligence. Charisma, wisdom, intelligence, saving throws. Or we can do penalty and thunder damage on enemies. Let's actually boost. Let's buff here. And then I'm going to throw a healing word on Karlak. And to end my turn. Where I'm at. Okay. So from here, we got Shadowheart. Let's do Concussive Smash. Critical miss. Good job, girly pop. Sanctuary it is. All right, so who's gonna not be disadvantaged for me? Everybody's disadvantaged because I'm threatened. Okay, cool. So instead, we're gonna do Armor of Agathis. Level 1 spell slot. Hex. Strength. And because I have 2 of them on me, I'm going to provoke attack of opportunity either way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
All right. Where? Oh, there's these 2. Okay. Here's my slash. Can I not cleave? There's cleave. Come on. Get both of those at the same time. And then we're gonna rage. Which will allow Karlach to be immune. I don't really want to move, Will. Because Will is illuminated right now. And they're all on this upper level now. But that'll put me higher. That'll work. It does remove me from the melee range. So now the singing sword is not helping, but... should be able to do Bardic here. Maybe. Nope, everybody's out of my range now. Alright, let's dash, I guess. Oh no, I'm still frightened. So I can't dash. And I wasted the bonus action because of it. Shoot. Oh, come on. Rude. There we go. And this is why we take lesser restoration. This is why. Alright, healing word at 3rd level. Karlak. There we go. And I assume that I can't get out of here. Maybe I can. All right. Oh. All right. So we get over here between these two. And then we're going to cleave once more. If I can. Oh, no, I can't. All right. Heck. So I can do Frenzied Strike. On this one. Rolled an 8. Rude. Is reckless attack not just a what's the word that I'm looking for, like a switch? You know how some of the other features are like activate or deactivate? Oh, Will is and Will is down. Get to Will? No, shoot. Okay. Well. We're gonna do defensive flourish. Miss. Pommel strike. And I don't think I can reach any of them with my healing word right now. I can reach Shadowheart, but that's not enough. Okay. I'm not sure if I can get through this combat, honestly. Everything's going to be at disadvantage anyway, so I may as well attack the one that's right here. We're going to do Mass Healing Word. That'll get Will back up. And I'm going to risk the attack of opportunity. End turn.
My time's running out.
Okay. Will. Oh no, it's Karlach's turn. This guy is at full health. This guy is boosted for some reason? No. Too many of these guys. Come on. That frenzied strike in. There we go. There's another one out of the mix. All right. Provokes attack of opportunity if I move. Basically anywhere. Karlach's gonna stay there. Can I take this guy out of the running? Not really. So Misty Step over here. Just to get out of the way. And then we're gonna go this way.
No time to
get
waste.
close to the light. Everybody's going that way. All right. Heroism it is, I guess. Cost me an action, but can I get to Will now? Get Will some more healing. And we'll give Will a Bardic Inspiration as well. Alright. I'm gonna move around this mean lock without provoking an attack. Oh no. Karlach is paralyzed again. So we're gonna do Lesser Restoration. And then Healing Word. And I can't get anywhere because the path is blocked.
I smell blood.
Frenzied Strike. What do we got here? Full health, full health. Can't get to that one. Full health. All right. Reckless attack at advantage. And a miss! Rude. Rude. All right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's get you into the light, my guy. And then we are going to do Eldritch Blast. Here. Hit low ground, but it still activates the orb. Greater healing. And we'll call that. And Shadowheart is paralyzed. Great. All right. So, Mobile Flourish with ranged gives us the opportunity to teleport to our enemy. If we don't miss. Rude. All right. And then I guess I'm just gonna dash.
Time to press ahead.
Maybe. Because I can't get to where I want to get to.
Longer.
Can I just... I want to just be able to pick up Shadowheart. Why can I not pick up Shadowheart? Do I have anything that's gonna be... I don't have anything else that's gonna remove paralysis, do I? Alright, well, we might just run. potion here. Alright, let's have a look at these enemies here. This one is at half health. This one is at full health. This one is at full health. This one I can't reach. So I guess it's reckless attack. This guy. Get him out of the action economy, hopefully. Almost. Alright. And we're just gonna try to get... Wait a minute. How did that just... Oh, paralyzed. Alright, fine. Well, if everybody over there is paralyzed and likely to go down anyway, maybe I just want to call lightning. Not that Will can... Provokes attack of opportunity. Of course it does! Of course it does. Alright. How did both of those miss? Rude. These ones are gonna go down. Because there's nothing I can do to save them right now.
One day I'll catch a break.
So we can do our ranged flourish again. Let's heal Will. And then dash. Get back into the light. All right, there's another one out of the action economy. That's good. I got nothing else to do with this bonus action. So let's grab a potion to drink. There we go. End turn. Not sure what the teleport was for. Why do you keep teleporting? Guess that's one way to spend a turn. Miss. Can I get to Karlak from here? No. Shadowheart fell down here somewhere. Disengage, maybe? Disengage and move ourselves over here. Am I not paralyzed anymore? Shocking. Let's get you a healing potion. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it does something. How much is that bull attack? 5 to 8. You have pretty low strength. Let's give it a shot. And it's going to provoke an opportunity attack, but at this point, I kind of don't care.
Covered.
Karlak is having a time right now, so even just a little bit of distance is going to be helpful. Okay, what do we got here? Really need fear right now. That's a range damage. I want to cast a spell. I keep confusing color spray with prismatic orb. Not the same. Will, my guy. Why? All right. All right. Rush attack. Main attack. Dissonant Whispers. Come on, Will, make this saving throw. I'm gonna hit both of them. I'm gonna hit you. There we go. Took out one of them. Can I reach Karlak yet?
Wouldn't want that to scar.
Much longer like this.
Barely. I am now out of spell slots. Alright, we're gonna move around here. Hopefully give Will advantage. Let's get Karlak another potion. Something. Reckless attack. And a miss, of course. Why would it be anything else?
Yoink.
Okay. All right. That could have gone somewhat better, but I'll take it, I guess. Come on. I'm out of Bardic. Let's see if we can get that sneak attack in. All right, good, good. All right. I don't think I can get Karlak back up, but
With haste.
we can try. Can I shove this lock? Not enough movement. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end
This
my
is
turn
my
for now.
time.
I will be... Okay, so we're gonna move forward. Hopefully that 9 feet is enough to... get me distance on that Eldritch Blast. Aha! Nice. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna leave Will there for now. gonna gang up on me. Of course they are. Alright, we are going to throw none of these things. We are going to pull a bunch of potions out into my main inventory. Then we are going to throw Potion of Healing on Karlak. Get Karlak back on her feet. Do I have any other bonus actions right now? Not really. Drink a potion. Oh, do poison, sure.
Ready for another round?
Get you another potion. Can't attack. Am I threatened by something? Yes. Okay. Karlak's gonna stay there. Of course, that's the main lock that's at full health. Okay. Yes, must Eldritch Blast.
I need your help.
I just lost my rage. Problem. Alright, 20 points, 13 points. What do we got here? 4 to 11 points. 3 to 6 points. 4 to 11 points. I'm not going to take anybody out in this first go here, so let's do this. We are going to disengage. Where? Where did Shadowheart fall to? Can't even tell. All right. Guess we'll use more basic poison because there's not much else I can do. Running isn't really going to help me that much.
Fuck yes.
Reckless attack in. And I'm gonna rage again since I lost it. And I'm gonna run back over here because I can.
On the victor's path.
Hopefully that will give me there we go. Okay.
Soldier, I need your help.
I know you do. Shadowheart is dead, though. Slightly more important. What do you mean, cannot reach? Where is Shadowheart? What the heck?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, what the actual hell? So I was up on the bridge there. You were able to find... So confused. I can't find Shadowheart's body. There it is.
Soldier.
Alright. Too heavy. Okay, that makes no
I have
sense.
a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Secure.
Fading fast.
There we
I
go.
need healing. My faith will guide me.
Do you still have spell slots? 2 spell slots. Alright.
Take your... Take your...
Soldier. I need your help.
Take your...
Cheer me up, quick.
There we go.
Is that
All right.
blood? No, never mind.
That at least gets them sensible. Which is good. And then we're going to go over here and have a look around.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Halford's note. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Scrap disarm kit. Very good.
Here goes nothing.
Light all the candles. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics to our reverend goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for the trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog, Thorm. Okay. All right. Last light side entrance key. Covert cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Nice. Why it was on a mean lock, the world will never know, but I do find it very funny. Another idol of Seluna.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Yes. Yes! Gilded portrait of a noble. Chalice. Portrait of snowy brown beard. Selunite prayer book. Okay. Looks like about all there is here. I'm encumbered, aren't I? Let's see. I now have 2 Selunite idols, which I find somewhat humorous. All right. Is there anything else down here? I'll look at the map. There is some kind of travel point there. To get back up. Let's go have a look. Is there anything else down here? I don't remember. Hello, dear. Welcome in. What are we up to this afternoon? Anything else of use over here? Yeah, it's been pretty warm here too. Useful thing, the time that I spent working in Florida has meant that I am slightly more acclimated to extreme temperatures. Not entirely, but somewhat. Can I get further north around? Oh, is that where I came in? That must be where I came in. Aha, I understand now. All right. I don't really want to go back out that way, so let's go over here. and over. And then somewhere over here. We should be able to get back into the upper floors of the inn. Yeah. Last light basement. Have I been through here already? I don't think I have. Who's singing? Oh, when we left, they put Marcus out in the yard. Okay. All right, that's the door we came up. Oh. What's happening over there?
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
All right. A memorial, maybe? It's interesting. Let's see. Let's see if this does anything for the... either Jaheira or Halcyon.
Listen, we don't want any surprises. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Okay. Nothing new for Jaheira. Go have a chat with Halcyon, see if we found anything useful for Halcyon's quest. I don't think so, because we need to go out and find an
We
area.
kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
All right. Nothing new for them. So we're gonna have another nap. Because I can. Get our camp supplies going here. Do we have any new dialogue pop up? Doesn't look like it. Okay, there's 25. 30. And that's 6, so let's do that. Perfect. All right, we're gonna drop a full save. So from here, let's have a look at the journal. Moonrise Towers. House of Healing. Okay. I was going to explore more over the bridge, but for now, let's go this way. And meet with these guys.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on the convoy. You lead, I follow. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe? Wait here, I have time to prepare. Shouldn't the blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
All right. Why is the torch not available? Where'd they go? Stopped for 2 seconds and they left without me. They're gonna get into trouble without us, aren't they?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, all right then. More stinking blights. Of course. I don't want to mess with this. Not what I want to do. I do not have the patience for that today. Absolutely not. I signed up to go with the Harpers, not to fight Twig Blights. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, I remembered there being... Isn't there a quick button for equipping the light source?
Attention!
I thought there was.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Preparing to march, I wager.
All right.
All right, what now?
Off we go.
Dead man walking.
Out to the bridge.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man. Good consideration.
Awesome. Quick save in here.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
All right.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
You're doing something.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
We are going a long way without investigation. Interesting. All right. They all went up there. What am I doing here? Talk to the Harpers at the shadow site. Cultists will be here soon. Okay, well, probably want to equip something else then. My actual combat weapons. If that's the case.
Sharp as ever.
can't afford to stay idle.
Alrighty.
Can't give up now.
No, 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 no! Not what I wanted. Alright, fine.
More to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Alright. Up to you guys. Clear your throat and make yourself known. Stay hidden and keep watching, or signal the Harpers to attack. I think Greyford is likely to press his advantage here, even if it's not quite the vibe. TK says signal. If anybody's watching from a PC, you can put your votes in the overlay. I'm leaning towards signal as well, because I feel like that's the only way that we can possibly get a drop on them. I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be the one.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
That is a lot of movement, sir. Tarnis cast Sanctuary on themselves. It's a little early to spend a spell slot, but Will has Counterspell. Will also has Call Lightning, though. I'm gonna skip.
No pride I bear.
But there's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. If I get out here... Alright. So let's move over here. We're gonna use Cunning Action Hide.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And then we are going to use Sneak Attack here. What do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean? What ranged weapon is making you put me there? That makes no sense. I mean, I can use another dash, but what the heck?
Don't mind if I do.
There's that. There's that.
No holding back.
Will over here. And we are going to cast Call Lightning right there on the ramp. Is there a save against Call Lightning? I can't remember. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna get up here. And then get up here. And then get up here. All that it.
A shadow, nor death.
Harlack. That's Sanctuary. Alright, let's get... Let's see. We don't have anybody that's in range.
Knees high.
So let's get you over here. And let's do drone attack with do I want to go for the returning pike? Tempting. It will mean that my
little trick.
There we go. And then we will frenzy. And in turn. Ah.
Guard against the darkness.
Nice.
You will die. The absolute wills it so.
That cloud of daggers is going to be annoying. Alright, let's get you up here. And then we're going to do... Old person? Which breaks concentration on Cloud of Daggers. Perfect. I do mass healing word. And in turn. Those bombs are no joke. Alright, there goes Sanctuary, which is good. Ow! Let's see. I'm gonna be next up. We got fire to contend with now. Provokes attack of opportunity, so let's disengage. Get ourselves over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We can still attack. Hamstring shot. Ooh, helpful. Bonus action, potion. Because, boy, am I down a lot of health. Rip. Alright. Let's back up a little bit more.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, Will. What you got? I lost concentration already. That's horrible. I greatly dislike that. Call Lightning is one of the best spells that we could possibly make use of. And so often,
Fleet of foot.
I end up losing concentration before it goes off more than once. Annoys the heck out of me. All right. All right. Let's start with Frenzied Strike. And then Piercing Strike, Rush Attack. Could do Rush Attack. High Tech. Not enough people talk about the fact that jackrabbits are not actually rabbits. Would you care to enlighten the chat what jackrabbits actually are? Let's get Bull Rush. Knocked that one back at least. That's something. I might just run over here anyway. Even with the attack of opportunity. Get over here in this mix. Alright. Shadowheart has concentration on Pensif. So let's do Firebolt. And we'll do Healing Word at second level.
Take your...
Ow! Rude. Shield blow, thank you. That was a lot of damage all at once. Okay. We're gonna take a potion. Because I want to make sure that I don't miss that. Yes. Rabbits and hares are different sorts of creatures. All right. And then we're going to disengage again. Go over here, I guess.
This is my time.
Is a drider considered a person? Or is it a creature? Hares also have 48 chromosomes where rabbits have 42. I may have started research into my own scary creatures, and next is hares. I kind of like that, though. I like it. I'm here for it. Okay. I've been very fortunate so far. Do I have a scroll of hold person? A scroll of slow. AC and dexterity save reduced by 2. I don't know that it's going to do what I wanted to do. Riders are creatures, not people. In terms of spells. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna try Scorching Ray. Target is too close. How far away is far enough away? I did 15 damage. Great. Better than nothing, I suppose. I'm gonna need a ton of healing potions. A metric ton. All right, Karlak, what do we got? That's the Harper. Brawler Vez, Warrior Gorag. All right. Frenzied strike. Reckless attack. Reckless attack. There we go. 2 more out of the economy. That's great. Alright, let's get you up here. There we go. Okay.
Need to act fast.
I think everybody's close enough. Well, another mass healing word. I was not close enough. Dang it. Well, in that case... Cure wounds needs touch. Throw. Water. Blocking the fire. Okie dokie.
On I go.
You up there. End turn. Ow. I honestly forgot he was down there. Ah, saved. Rude.
Take yours.
Thank you for the cure wounds. Can I see? All right. Do Arms of Hadar again, which will knock Shadowheart. That's all right. Flourish. Ugh. Let's move you around on the roof a little bit. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get you up here.
Under their noses.
Very good. See if we can knock him prone again. I doubt it, but... Ooh! That was a good hit.
Faith will protect me.
Alright, can I see... Let's do mass cure wounds while I still have the... spell slot. Then we'll do Guiding Bolt. Just for the vibes. And then move you out of the way. Come on, take him out. Come on.
Take you.
Okay. Hunter's mark. Healing word on myself. Honestly, again. We do it again. And we're just gonna get ourselves up here, maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
Hopefully that other Harper can take him out.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then we get Sanctuary again. All right, we'll do Shielded Devotion then.
Making a move.
Come on.
Moving.
I got nothing on that guy right now. We'll do our enraged throw. What do you mean the path is interrupted? The roof is too low? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, well, I caused damage at least, so I hang on to my rage. Put out this fire, I guess. Can I just throw this in his direction?
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
It's gonna hit Will, though. Hell.
Can't give up.
Okay, let's do... Old person? No. It's not a harming spell. Thank you for the self-care trifecta. I will get to that momentarily.
Take you.
I don't know what to do. Get this guy up and moving. Skywind's in good shape here. That might do it, I guess. Come on. Take him down. Ow. Out of here with your critical hits. Knocked him prone, though. Alright, let's do... Mobile Flourish. Critical hit, yes. And then we'll do... Teleport.
First step is the hardest.
Which gets me close enough to almost strike. And we will then healing word. Will. Some more. Do I have any more movement? Not to speak of, really. Alright, there we go. Self-care trifecta. What do we want to do with Will here? He's too close to Eldritch Blast, and if I move away, I'm going to be low ground. So I might just melee attack, honestly. Fear isn't really going to help me here. Let's do Searing Blood. And move you out of the way. And turn. There we go. Well done, Harper. Let's get you up here.
Jimmy on the go.
Enraged throw. Returning pike. Path is interrupted again for some unknown reason. There we go. Nice. Got no more movement. So we will just throw the returning pike again. Oh, 5 HP. Come on.
Let's end this.
So close. So freaking close. Okay. Firebolt? Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some cheers in chat. That was a rough battle.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
That was a rough battle. All right. This is a tough decision here. So I am going to save here because you can see as soon as we downed that character, we've got a very similar looking lamp here. And if you can't figure it out, we've got a conundrum to deal with here. So before we do that, I have some other things that I need to do first, but it is about time because we have actually run long today. Because there was so much going on with that battle, but I wanted to finish it before we left, so. As a reminder, we have a whole bunch of stuff happening tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. We are likely to see a good amount of stuff going on next week as well. And I'm super excited to get to share all of these things with you. So I have some thoughts for where we might go today. But we have date night at the Tipsy Tiger tonight. We have General World D&D tomorrow, which I expect to be playing at. Should be a good time. And we've got... What else we got going on here? Who's out there in the world today? There we go. Vote in the poll for where you want to go today. So we've got General World tomorrow night. We have Sword Art Online Saturday morning. Hopefully I will get to see you all at all of those events. You guys know what to do over in the Discord. More stuff is on the way for the subathon rewards that you guys unlocked. We have a bunch of special streams. We have a bunch of special Discord events that are going to be happening as well. So keep an eye out for all of that. And there's going to be a lot of things coming this next month and the following month because life is just wild right now. So keep an eye out over on the Discord for all of the incidental updates and all of that kind of good stuff. And I will see you around this weekend and probably next week for a whole bunch of wonderful stuff. Thank you again to Nob for kicking off the sub quest for today, for helping to support the channel. Thank you again to all of you for all of your contributions over the subathon, whether it was filling the coffee bar, helping out with this month's sub quest, whether it was buying merch for yourself or contributing over on the coffee through the store or anything like that. Thank you guys so much for helping to contribute to keeping me here, keeping me employed for all of you by maintaining this community and wanting to share this space with all of the lovely folks who make up Mountain Shade Village. I couldn't do it without you. So it looks like you guys know where we're going to go. So we are going to get ready to raid on out. You guys know the drill. Copy and paste those raid emotes into the chat. Thank you again to World Anvil for helping to sponsor this community and to help make ends meet this month. It means a lot that a company like World Anvil would want to work with me, and it means a lot that you guys want to help me be supported by companies like that because it helps make sure that I am able to be here full time and continue to stream, curate our community, and create content for all of you to enjoy. So as always, my name is Churney. These have been my adventures. I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch you next time right here in Mountain Shade Village. Good luck. Keep adventuring.